Đuksi, ne psuj. Česte drugari, dobro veče, dobrodošli na FskpZ kanal, 35. epizodica The Witcher, nadmašili smo Elden Ring, u stvari sad smo se izjednačili, ali ćemo već sutra da se popnemo na top prvo mesto. Zdravo Bandito, zdravo Đuksi, zdravo Gosan Nikola, zdravo gospodine Muksa, zdravo Peco, zdravo Superhik, Kako smo drugari? Jesmo spremni za celovečernji stream? Čekajte da vidim da li sam ja ovdje sve podesio. Jesam. Dobro. Da. Samo da vidimo ovdje. Dobro. Ok. Everything is ready. Marauders? Ne znam šta je to, Niđo, možeš slobodno tamo na Discordu da tamo u predlozi da baciš link da vidimo šta je to. Možda je nešto interesantno, zašto da ne, da malo popunimo posle Witchera, a do, nadam se, Skorna ili na kraju krajeva do Plague Tale Requiem, da popunimo malo vreme. Mada imat ćemo igara, imam jedan horor što sam dobio od nekih developera sa Keymailera. Indije horor, ali interesantan je, čini mi se interesantan. Naravno igrat ćemo tu uvek Tarkov, imamo sad Raft, Subnautiku posle Witchera krećem, hoću da završim. A i moram, ubiće me Ana ako ne završim. Tako da ćemo imati da popunimo taj prostor, ajde da kažemo, pa evo sad je već 5. Skorn su prebacili za 14. Ako skupimo keš za Skorn, igraćemo Skorn, ako ne, čekamo 17. I, je li 17 ili 18? 18. Plague Tale Requiem, drugi deo odlične igre Plague Tale. Zdravo Shady X. Kad će Fallout 4? Nemam pojma. Zdravo Gosam Franki. Pozdravi za vas, gospodina Aydin. Ništa ne može da... U suštini ogromna igra, ali puna kontenta, fantastične priče. Baš pre neki dan sam razmišljao, to sam pomenuo u jednom streamu, prošli ili pretprošli stream. Mislim da sam pomenuo, znam da sam mislio o tome, ali ne znam da li sam to pomenuo. Da bih više voleo, kad smo završili Hearts of Stone, više bih voleo da su tu priču uzeli pa stavili u base game i razradili je. Na kraju se ispostavilo kao vrlo interesantna priča. Definitivno odlična priča. Te prve ekspanzije. Vlado, jel vruće? Nije, prijatno je vreme danas u Novom Sadu. Bog ti pomogo, Dragoljub. Dobro večer, Steceo. Ja ću te zvati Stec. Ne znam kako ti se čita nik, izvini. Zdravo, Aleksandre. Da li ova igra ima ray tracing? Nemam pojma. Možda ima, možda nema. Verovatno su nabacili neki plugin, mod, ako nema. Ali, igra izgleda fantastično i bez toga. Slažem se da je main story malo razvodnjen i kraj je malo, meni bar lično, onako nekako je brzo došao i valjda zato što smo mi možda bili i over level, zato što smo puno istraživali, puno stvari radili i onda smo došli i bukvalno manje više išamarali ona zadnja dva, onog generala i onog zadnjeg bossa i kao to je to bilo. Znači nekako mi je razvučeno i on je jedan put kraj. Šta se dešava? Tako da, da, slažem se s tim. Ima još jedan kraj, koji, ako ne uspemo da ga ubijemo, šta? Ne, verovatno ima, u odnosu na one naše sve odluke pre samog kraja, ima neke varijacije, ali... Možda za moj 70. rođendan budemo streamali ponovo Witcher Wild Hunt sa jednom varijacijom koja za 1% menja kraj. Bukvalno u poslednjem cinematiku on uradi ovaj mig. A ako izabereš nešto drugo, onda uradi sa levim okom. Ovako, 3 put mig. Go Home Annie. Nemam pojma kad izlazi. To bi isto trebalo sad ovaj mesec. Gosam Franki je... trebalo bi da je obezbedio ključ, odnosno čovek iz development tima nam je obećao da će nam poslati ključ, tako da čim to bude, igraćemo i Go Home Annie, naravno. Pa sve zavisi kako radiš, Roki. Ako igraš kao Gajbotron, završit ćeš ga u 4 streama. A ako igraš kao ja, neće ti biti dovoljno ni 30. Žalim se. Uvijek volim da zezam Gajboa. Sad će on doći, sad sam ga prizvao, verovatno. Muksa je donirao 1 euro, odnosno 70 centi. Odnosno ne, ovo ide preko PayPala. Dobio sam nešto malo više. Hvala gospodine Muksa. Konnichiwa. Jao, dragoljube, ne mogu da bacim duvan. Ej, vidi, ne drogiram se, ne pijem, kurve ne jurim. Daj, brate, moram bar nešto, pičkam u materinu. Danas si našao na putu 5 eura, to je bio znak, dobro je. Ajd pa daj Bože da pronalaziš svaki dan 5 eura. Uzmi ti odmah sa DLC-ovima, onaj Nuka World i kako se već zove, onaj drugi, ali ti svakako odigraj prvo base game. Nema nikakvih priča, go sam Frenki. Sve je dosadno, jako dosadno. Univerzum je interesantan baš zato što ima dosta upleta i slovenske mitologije. Znaš, i sam po sebi je interesantan i čudan, ali generalno ja sam jako puno, ajde da kažem, tamo negde od poslednje 2 decenije, ajde, od početka 2000-ih, pa na ovomo jako puno sam igrao epske fantastike. I meni lično su malo dosadili mačevi, strele, magije i tako te stvari. Više volim SF, ali bez daljeg razgovora, nekog velikog polemisanja, Witcher je fantastična igra. Ja sam kupio Witcher na release dayu za PlayStation 4. Znači tamo 2015. godine. Ali kad sam ga pokrenuo i kad sam video koliko je ogroman, ja sam rekao ne mogu sad to da igram. Tako da u suštini ja sam uvek govorio za Witcher da je to fantastična igra, samo što prosto nikad se nisam hvatao u koštac sa njom. Znate šta je sad tu neka problematika, nazovi problematika, nije problematika, ali ja uopšte više ništa ne igram off stream. Nemam vremena da igram. Zato što i radim i, ajde da kažem, imam ovaj posao, odnosno streamanje. Tako da ja praktično nemam ništa, eventualno možda nešto da isprobam. A imao bih želje odigrati neke igre ovako off stream malo i za svoju dušu. Stvar je u tome što, i mislim to je neko možda već i pisano pravilo, osim ako niste ultra mega GG popularan youtuber gde ljudi dolaze šta god da streamate i da skinete gaće i da upucate vašu guzicu, došlo bi 2000, 3000 ljudi, razumeš, da gleda. Možda bi i kod mene onda došlo, a? Koliko god da je popularna igra, osim ako nije neki baš ultra triple E naslov, koji je ono ultra popularan i sve, 4-5 streamova i to je to, maksimalno. Znaš, ne drži ljude više. Popusti im pažnja, izgube interesovanje i sve. Znaš, evo ti pogled, čak i Witcher, moje prve epizode su odlično posećene. Već ove epizode, ako nakupiš 30 ljudi, odlično. Znaš. Da odem na Kaćku petlju, ima ih tamo koliko hoće, ko iz Novog Sada ili Kaća ili okoline zna o čemu pričam. Samo što možeš da dobiješ još nešto osim i guzice. Možeš da dobiješ neki triper, neki sifilis, neke vaške i tako to. Aha, to ne. To ajde na taj nivo ne. Resident Evil 8, ovaj DLC koji dolazi sad će biti interesantan, jer je to u stvari 17 godina posle Village-a. I tu igramo kao Rose, ćerka od Ethana, glavnog protagoniste iz Resident Evil 7 i 8. I ono što je još zanimljivo, ta priča sa Rose je sve u third personu, u trećem licu, znači nije u prvom licu. I plus taj DLC dodaje mod da odigraš i original Village u trećem licu sa Ethanom. Dobro veče, Mladen. It's ganissimo, ćao, ćao. Vidiš koliko trajemo. Dobro veče, Marko. Jeste, i kupili smo odmah... Šta smo kupili? Kupili smo Uncharted. Jel za fazmafobiju ili kad već? Ne znam kad. Nije na fazmafobiji. Sad ćemo baš da vidimo. Uncharted smo uzeli. Pre 4 dana. Pa vremena mora da se ima. Pošto ja obožavam i gaming i volim i strimanje. Tako da... Čekaj samo, ajde da se ne nadjačavam sa muzikom, samo ću alt-tabovati. Tako da... Ja sam rekao prošle godine, još minimum 10 godina furamo ovaj kanal. Ma nisi glup, opušteno bre sve. Malo ćemo još da sačekamo taman da ovu pljugu sredim. Ma ja sam ti grafički pripremaš i dizajner, ali slabo ima posla. Da ne kažem da nema i onda sam prinuđen da radim neke leve poslove. By the way, pogledajte, instalirao sam danas OBS 28. By the way, voleo bih da ovim mogu da se bavim samo, ali ne mogu. Instalirao sam danas OBS 28. I instalirao sam NVIDIA-ne neke development kit fajlove. Između ostalog, vrlo interesantno. Sad ćemo čisto samo kao radi testa i probe. NVIDIA background removal. Pogledajte ovo. S tim što to naravno nije kao ona Hroma. Nije toliko precizna i nije toliko... Mada dosta dobro radi, ali ima tih flikera. Dobro veče, Wolfe. A ne mogu sad go sam Franki da isprobam, da gledam to. Viš kako majica nestaje i... ne može to bez dobre hrome. Nita. Mislim svaka čast na... Možda bi moglo pod određenim konditionima i... Možda ga zeze ga i ova crna majica što sam uzeo. Nema veze. Pozdrav gospodine Miško. Šta si mi to poslao? Ma da. To je problem. Sad bi ja trebao tu nešto belo da obučem ili neka druga boja. Ali ne smeta i ovako. Navikli ste se već i na moj krevet i na orman. S ove strane su vrata, prozor. Evo ga. Prozor. Prozor. Neka ga nek stoji. Gde si Mičko? Golfe jedan. Gde si izgubljena životinjo? Last of Us za PC ne znam kad izlazi, ali to ćemo obavezno igrati. Treba Irden da bacim. Da. Let's kick some ass and chew bubblegum. Ej! Da, nama su pare problem. Nama su pare problem, jer mi smo prošlu epizodu upgradeovali chest armor, jel tako? Stavili smo ga da je Grandmaster. I ostalo nam je još... Ostalo nam je još 5 stvari da upgradeujemo, a svaka košta kao babin zub. M materijali su skupi, M sam upgrade je skup. Gdje ćemo para naći, majku ti? Koliko imam? 5977. Oko 4100 i nešto, 200 i nešto je koštao upgrade za chest armor. Samo upgrade na Grandmaster. Morali smo da kupimo one materijale tamo, koji su isto lupanje po ušima. Još imamo onog Rune Mastera, koji traži sada 15.000 da bi nam upgradeovao rune. Ne znam da li sa tim upgradeom dobijamo jače, već postojeće, ne rune da nam upgradeuje, nego da možemo da enhancujemo deo oklopa. Mada ja planiram, kao što sam i uradio, samo chest. Samo chest i to onaj enhancement što mi pali automatski quen kad uđemo u borbu. Ne znam da li taj upgrade, kad mu damo još 15.000, ako mu damo 15.000, moramo više, jer YouTube uzima 30%. Da li će mi on samo pojačati te enhancemente ili ćemo dobiti još neke druge enhancemente? That's the question, my friends. Pozdrav Dražo. Pozdrav Korgi. Na Arrows i runama se dosta zaradi. Aj vidjet ćemo. Ček da vidimo šta mi imamo ovdje. Aha, imamo ovaj The Big Fit to Fill. Imamo još jednoj grupi workera da pomognemo. A to je... Rekli smo da ćemo ići brodom, ako se dobro sećam. Nešto možemo skroz ovdje doći, vidi. Đera, hvala na... Ajde da me krene, majko. Iz X-a u kec. Hvala. Tumbe tulumbe. Vidjet ćemo u Muksa šta ćemo i kako ćemo sa ovim GTFO, ali bih ja voleo baš da probamo taj novi. I sad samo pokaže sliku, uopšte ne ide zvuk. Na alertovima, mislim. Ja sam iz NS. Hvala još jednom na supportu. Đera 7. Ništa, ajmo uraditi to. Pa vidjet ćemo da pokupimo i mazgova, da. Vidjet ću ja sa Luksom, ćemo pičiti opet u nedelju, ono, nedeljno popodne, penzionersko, igrat ćemo Tarkov. Pa ćemo vidjeti da se dogovorimo onda. To je inače zvuk od onog alerta. Od onog alerta od Đera. Mislim da je tu problem u samoj sceni, da moram da obrišem celu scenu i da opet sve source-ove poubacim. Sve drugo sam pokušao. Ej jeben, Geralte. Zašto ne mogu to sad tu? Ma penji se, čoveče. Što je problem, što... Dobre. I ovdje smo dobili fast travel, nice. Ovo je prelepa igra, društvo, prelepa igra. Vidi, ovdje taman imamo ovaj znak pitanja. To možemo da vidimo šta je. Aha, to je verovatno ovaj brod. Malo još da priđemo. To su verovatno... pa tu ima pećina. Aj jebem ti. Što ovdje ima neka pećina? Ček. Ajmo mi prvo gore da... šta mi treba? Treba mi veil. Dobro. I šuknut ćemo mi jedan cat eye. Možda i nisam trebao cat eye. To nije to. Aha, evo ga ovdje. Captain's log. To je... mala kratka pričica. Ajde. Da. Pretpostavio sam da je ovdje odmah ulazak. Ja sam video neki demo za Witchera 4 su puštali, mislim izgleda fantastično, sad. To je samo Vrlo kratak demo. Ide u kurac. Odmah daje grejtere. Da vidimo šta ovdje još ima. Odnosno, da li nešto ima? Weapon repair kit, dobro. Šta kaže? Legendarnom... Jel se sećaš legendarnog asasina sa brodovima? To je najbolji Assassin's Creed, Black Flag. Najbolji. Evo ovdje ide. Mislim, okej. Meni je najbolji. Master Dandelions balac na frontu.
Moreau eventually came to terms with his son being a witcher.
Da, bit će Unreal Engine 5. Boga mi, Cyberpunk su oni sad lepo počeli da sređuju. Nisu odustali od igre. Znaš. I moderi rade, i oni sarađuju sa moderima, tako da bi, znaš, ono, da ima čovjek vremena pa sad da proba, Cyberpunk, verujem da bi... Meni, ja sam to rekao, meni Cyberpunk, ono, kad smo odigrali, streamali, uopšte nije loša igra, čak nismo imali ni nešto puno problema s nekim bugovima, osim tamo nešto pred kraj, ali, šta je znam, nije ni bila nešto ultra revolucionarno. Previše se hajpa nabilo na toj igri, znaš. A oni su očigledno bili u nekim problemima. Hoćemo moći mi tu proći šta? Ne. Možda i hoćemo. A možda će vlada uspeti da potopi čamac u Witcheru. Uspeli smo, vidi. Da, sad ima i onaj anime i... U suštini, meni se sam setting Cyberpunka dopao, ja volim Cyberpunk. I E da. Jao, gde ćemo sad to? Gde je meni onaj quest da spasim još 5. onu grupu, ekipu? A, evo ga. To mi treba. To je odmah tu. Aj, malo ćemo prošetati. Ja mislim da bi trebalo da bude neka ekspanzija, odnosno DLC za Cyberpunk. Jer u suštini, pazi, Witcher 4... A kako mi pobegne tačno kad ja zamahnem mačem. Jebem li vam nanu? Tu smo. Šta je ovo?
Not good.
Nije dobro. Ima mnogo krvi ovde. Da. Čekaj da vidimo. Može, ovo ćemo da prodamo.
Blood. Lots of it.
Mislim da će to biti jako dobro optimizovano i 4, bez obzira što su sad sa svog engine-a prešli na Unreal. Iskreno.
Kikimores?
Kikice. Aj. Izjedoše konja, bog te. To se očuje.
Some stench.
Ružan.
Kicking more eggs. Need to incinerate these to ash. Missing workers. This is what became of them.
Prođi ja kroz ovog čoveka. Napraviše oni ono, a? Onda ćemo morati da plivamo. Jer je to sad opet preko puta. Vidi ovo. Undiscovered location. Mogli bi se vratiti tu. Pa onda taman brodićem opet ići. Ajde.
Hey there.
Abandon site, ovdje ćemo se fajtati. O mate, ujebote, pola kelta mi je odvalio. Jebem li vam. I svi jedu luka, bog te. Jebeš ga sad. Ajde, napadajte. Okej. Ima tu njih dosta. Da. Kako otišla glava.
To the hells, quick as a flash. Those girls can't wait to see me.
A, vidi, ovdje ima i krčma. Taman možemo prodati tu ove stvari što smo izlutovali. Svi luka imaju. Alo, derane.
Witcher, a word might I have?
Come evening, I'm off to the hell.
Ad Feyen! Just what we needed. A Witcher with stones of granite. That
Nisam
Bleda
Witcher
Hansa has
dvojku.
terrorized this land too long. Thank you for your aid, Patgan.
A Nilfgaardian a long way from home. And he's not a soldier. Don't see that often.
Warfare did not appeal to me. My Vather, however, meaning my father, he fought at Sodden Hill. Survived despite a lung run through with a spear. And a right hand that went missing.
Keca sam igrao,
Yet the injuries
ali
meant
to
he
je
could no
jako
longer
davno
serve
bilo.
in the Imperial
Dvojku se ne
Brigade.
sjećam čak ni da li sam
Here in
krenuo.
Toussaint, the climb and wine bolster healing. And a
Da li sam
war pension
uopšte
paid
to
in
igrao?
Nilfgaardian
Sad se već
florins
više ne
buys
sjećam,
much.
stvarno.
An inn, for instance.
Moguće da jesam,
I thank you, Witcher,
ali nisam
for your
100%,
aid,
ono,
for recovering
dugo nešto,
my
puno
patrimony.
igrao.
Ard Dank.
Show me what you're peddling, Nilfgaardian.
Au, pa ti nemaš nešto puno para. I on ništa od ovoga ne kupuje ovde. Šta ovo beše? Aha, trofej, bonus gold. Mislim da mi imamo bolji. Možemo mu prodati ove stvari. Stvarno ne znam. Dobro veče, Foxman YouTube. Zdravo, gospodine Luka. Treba da odigra? Pa treba. Treba, ali prosto... Možda ćemo ga u nekom momentu i streamati, zašto da ne? Keca imam Enhanced Edition. Ali, ovo sad... Ajde, bolje sačuvat ćemo ovo za grad. A ovako od ovih stvari šta on ima... Mislim, ovo mi više neće trebati, ali...
So long.
Come evening, I'm off to the bells, quick as a flash. Those girls can't wait to see me.
Dobro, ide. Čekaj, je li moguće da ovdje nismo dobili neki fast travel? Čekaj da vidimo. Stvarno? Nemoguće.
Joints are aching.
Vid njega. Ajde ovdje kod kapije neki fast travel, molim vas. Evo ga.
Around here it's wine, wine and more wine.
Moraš obići malo. Zato što odmah imamo fast travel ovdje.
Patrolling on an empty stomach.
Keca se uopšte ne sjećam. Stvarno se ne sjećam. Davno... šta je ovo je? Davno to beše. Kad sam ga igrao.
If men were but to let the prophet Lepiota's teachings into their hearts, this world...
Helped you finish the statue like you asked.
Master, what would I have done without you? Countless throngs of Lepiota's followers will praise in prayer.
And you'll pay me, right?
But of course, your reward. The Infesta is a serious man of enterprise. Our plan foresees mass conversions. With the donations that will follow, we aim to recoup the costs of production in 3 to 5 years.
Ako volite epsku fantastiku i volite da čitate knjige, ja sam baš pre neki dan našao da imam da i sebi prekratim vreme, a i želim da se podsjetim jer sam jako davno pročitao tu knjigu. Imate da nađete online PDF Mač od šanare koju je napisao Terry Brooks. Jako dobar epic fantasy, jako dobar, znači Mač od šanare. Ja bi to podelio s vama, ali je na ćirilici PDF. Tako da... zato ga nisam okačio na Discord. Eventualno za neko ko je zainteresovan da pročita. Ajde vidimo šta imamo dalje. 48. Šta je Big Game Hunter? To je neki mali level, nešto. Šta je ovo? Ček samo nešto još da vidim. Koliko traži? Ovo smo otključali, ovaj traži još 2 poena. Znači još 2 levela. To je baš posao, Đuksi, i to ozbiljan posao. Tu ima i editovanje audija, tako da nije jednostavna stvar.
Around here it's wine, wine and more wine.
Hajde vidimo šta je to. Big Game Hunter.
Me, I prefer brandy.
Aha, ovde. Da, ta Šanara hronika je onako, da, cheesy, da.
Strength's gone.
You make mountains out of molehills, Vilmar. Lads, I find your concern touching, I do. Yet I've long awaited this day. So, you must forgive me, but I shall go through with it as planned. Ah, it seems my guide has arrived.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, White Wolf. I presume you saw my notice? Foolish question. You're here, thus you must have seen it. Forgive me, I should introduce myself. Count Belladar, a great admirer of your deeds.
Thanks. Not something we Witchers hear often.
But Count, sir, do you mean to go off with just this Witcher? A right hardy fellow he is, no ponce, I'm sure. But your expedition's too risky on the whole. And not taking us with you's, pardon my saying it, right daft.
You exaggerate, Vilmar. I believe I can manage to survive half a day without someone there to wipe me arse in my stead. My guards lament, Witcher, but you must forgive them. Now, to get down to brass tacks. As you've no doubt gleaned from the notice, I've a rather extraordinary proposition for you.
Da čujem.
I'm a lover, Witcher, of nature. A devotee of the wild. And Toussaint is home to several species not encountered elsewhere. I'd like you to accompany me on an expedition whose aim is to preserve them. Yes. Naturally, you'll protect me should the need arise. My ever-vigilant guards, see, will report any reckless behaviour to my wife if I get so much as a scratch. And then woe will be me.
Count Belladar? Famous poultry farmer, is that it?
Well, that was my grandpapa. Dear man. But my trade is the wine trade. I import the finest vintages to Covere, my homeland. The very reason for my frequent visits to Beauclair, during which I like to partake of nature, let us say.
Really need a Witcher to partake? Got guards of your own. Take them, save some coin.
I could, surely. But they too deserve a bit of rest, relaxation. Right, lads? Besides, I've plenty of coin.
Koga ti
Coin
to
that needs
loviš?
spending. Who dares stop me?
Ah, so this is about a rich man, bored stiff, seeking thrills.
There's
Nije
also
Miloše,
Clarissa,
ovo je
Vilma,
original.
please.
Who what?
my daughter. I always return from my
Gledao
travels
si
with
seriju
some
Šanara.
souvenir or another. She
I
looks
jeftino je,
forward to them
Miloše, možeš kupiti
tremendously.
ovaj
But,
Game of the Year
we did
Edition
not
za
meet
manje
to
od
chat
10
about my
eura.
family.
Dobro
We
večer,
must
gospodine
discuss our
Loms.
venture, must we not?
Mislim da ovdje sve možeš da ukradeš, da ništa nije ono, kao recimo u Skyrimu. Ili recimo u Falloutu. Mislim da ovdje možeš slobodno da ćopaš i da lopaš šta god stigneš. Tako da, kradi.
Need some details before I can say anything.
Trpaj u džepove
What am
šta
I
god
supposed to do
stigneš.
exactly?
In the roundest terms, we shall admire the local flora and fauna. And while we do, I might preserve a thing or two.
Preserve?
Da.
This
Ja ću
device,
trebati
see,
nešto da ulovim.
Parastisamak. It captures likenesses.
A parasesta what?
It's like a movable megascope, capturing moments, transforming them into illusions, based upon which
Šta je ovo,
I
neki
then paint a
fotoaparat u
painting.
stvari?
So, you want me with you, looking at animals and flowers and...
Well, that's more or less what it amounts to, yes. Except you will first have to track down the creatures I wish to capture. I know only the very approximate locations of their habitats. Well, and should any trouble arise, we'll have your sword at the ready, right? So, agreed?
Ajde vidimo
Pretty
koliko će to da te
unusual
košta.
contract.
Znaš,
I couldn't
treba,
agree
imam
more, yes.
neke izvesne
And I'm
troškove,
prepared to pay a
nepredviđene.
commensurately high fee.
Don't mind if we actually talk about exactly how high that'll be first, do you?
Why ever would I? Please, simply tell me how much you wish to receive.
O, pa to nije nešto, ovo nešto ne nudi a zato što je verovatno mali level, ajde da probamo 280, ali čisto sumnjam.
Sublime! We've a deal!
Ajde da vidimo šta je, ovo će
Doesn't
biti
seem
neka
hard.
zebancija.
Be glad to
A
do
i još
something
sam
pleasant for a change.
over level.
Sublime. In that case, here's your map. Before
Okay.
coming here, I dispatched requests to several local hunters. They located the habitats of the species of interest to me and marked out their ranges on the map.
Good thinking. It'll save us some time. Won't need to track. Ready to go?
Yes, let's. The light seems perfect just now.
Odlično. Ček. Jao, ja sad to kao šta treba da prepoznam.
Seems I got the map,
Ček da vidim.
so I'll lead.
Dobro. Jel moramo
Wouldn't rather
peške
be
ili možemo konjima? A blizu je, okej.
With those guards of yours?
You jest. It's deliverance to emerge from under their wings, believe me.
Kako vam se dopada ovo što sada... O, moram njega i da čuvam, okej. Ovo što sada sa Luxom malo s vremena na vreme igram Tarko.
What if the wildlife attacks us?
Then we shall have no other recourse. I do not wish to be something supper. For you?
Ajmo ovdje
But as long
odmalo,
as they
evo.
remain calm, we've no need to provoke them. It's of the utmost importance to me, in fact.
Map says there's something panthers around here hunting. Stay close. Keep your eyes peeled like a bear.
But one request, Witcher. Get up! Save me!
Šta ako je ono što je manje od 10? Ja sam ovo kupio Game of the Year Edition za 9 i nešto eura.
An excellent day for capturing moments.
I Star Citizen, pa ajde vidjet ću kako je Lux raspoložen,
Hear that?
Možemo i mi sami nešto
Apparently, I
organizovati.
did not hear a thing. Clearly, your senses are far more acute than mine. I must rely on them.
Šta je ovo?
Damn poachers. Snares. Looks like they were hoping for a bear. Panther got caught instead.
Look, come. Will you help the mother?
Give it a shot. Gotta calm her first. Likely to lunge at us otherwise.
Brilliant. You freeing her. A superb image.
Su nahvatali ove.
This will put the light to that.
Parasticum likes upset the animals. Better get out of here.
Cannot abide poaching. I'm content you share my love for animals.
Giant Centipede Lair. Čekaj, pazi, nemoj da se uhvatiš na to.
Got pretty broad interests for a man of the city.
I suppose I dabble in my share of things. Wine, nature,
Da ćemo malo
painting.
taj Star Citizen
I
sad,
imagine the
dok
life
hoću
of a
da
witcher must be rather more
napravim taj
monotonous.
jedan mini stint
With all due respect.
It is. Never boring,
sa
though.
Witcherom.
I, for one, cannot fathom only ever consorting with the same creatures, day in and day out.
Got a wife?
A ovde su oni Centipeds.
Shh. Hear him?
It's those...
Centipedes. Giant. Underground tunnel burrowers. Make a distinct sound. We can use that to track them.
Follow the sound. Aha, vidim ga i na mapi kako se kreće.
Sounds loud and clear here. Must be near
Više
the nest.
komada.
We're here.
Well, this vantage point's no good. I shan't capture a good image from here.
All right, wait. We'll find you a better spot that's safe, too. Grab a
Wait!
leg.
We would have found a safe place for
Sense
me
the softest sounds,
Blast it.
lightest vibrations.
See, you're simply unreliable.
One up. It wakes up angry.
Tu još. Return to count.
You were to find a place where I would have a good view. Instead, you ran into their lair.
Sorry, got carried away.
Exhilarating. Positively exhilarating. Thank you. I've one more request. Local peacocks performing their mating ritual. I'd love to see that.
O Bože.
Apparently, a flock dwells not far from here.
We can go, just don't count on peeping at them while they mate. Season ended a month back.
Oh, that's terrible. I so wish to capture their splendorous tails in full bloom. Is there nothing you can do if they prove uneager to present? Perhaps challenge them somehow? Goad them?
What did you have in mind? Don't have a tail myself, and I'm not likely to sprout one anytime soon.
My thoughts were more along the lines of witcher magic. They say you can exert influence over lesser creatures.
Yeah, guess I can try. Can't promise you anything, though.
Ono, influence mind.
Consider me contented. I cannot pinpoint the flock's location, but a hunter I know told me a few likely spots. I'll mark them for you.
All right. Let's go find some peacocks.
Peacocks. Malo govori kroz nos. Let's go and find some peacocks. Dobro. Ne bi ni ovo trebalo da je daleko. Dobro. Ajmo malo prošetamo. Lepa priroda, lep dan.
Why peacocks?
My daughter is rather fond of them. There will be a treat.
Zdravo, Ačime. Gde si ti video Muksu? Ačimu se priviđa. Bio je Muksa, ali je otišao neku utakmicu da gleda.
Eyes in the back of your head.
Ne vidim ja ovdje ništa. Paunovi.
Hear that? They're calling to each other.
Fabulous. We're getting close.
Ovdje nešto crveno ima. Šta je ovo?
A feather from the rump, coated in suet. Cock shed it recently and the suet's got a distinct scent. Ought to be able to track the flock.
A witcher in action. What a treat to watch.
Pa brate, uplašit ću ih ako dođem blizu, a?
That's lovely. Now, if they could just splay the tails.
See what I can do. Find a good spot.
Ajde, wait until the count is ready.
Ready? Use your magic, witcher.
Ujebote.
Oh, this'll be a masterpiece. Smile, please.
Oh shit.
Giant centipedes.
Ah,
You
fuck.
killed them already.
Clearly not all. Get back.
Get up! Save me!
Mamuti.
Do not look in my direction.
All over now.
Whew, that was tense. I believe I've had my fill of excitement for today. What a wonderful adventure.
Get everything you wanted?
Yes.
In that case, time to get back to your camp.
Kako ima ovo na glavi, mati moja.
Returning your lord to you, safe and sound.
You've our gratitude, Master.
You see, lads, there was nothing to fear.
Thank you, Witcher, for looking after our day count. Seems the jaunt did 'em wonders. Breathed some new life into 'em.
Wait here a moment, Geralt. I have to fetch my coin pouch. Pay my dues.
New life? He was feeling down?
Made no mention, did he? 10 years back, his last, Clarissa's her name, took a spill off her horse. Been bedridden ever since. Cannot walk of her own. She'd been the life of the house before the calamity. A merry sprite what filled every corner with joy. Count would oft take her out on trips. She loved animals too. Excursions he makes now. Or rather, paintings he brings home. They's our only window on the wider world.
Sorry to make you wait. Some of your shenanigans proved a little unnerving. Yet I still consider the day a success. Seems even witches have a sense of humour. Do something deranged at times. Good to know.
Yeah, I'm a wild and crazy guy.
Kad tako kažeš, onda
Use it well.
definitivno.
Thanks.
I've one other matter
Sedam
I wish to
experience.
broach. In a few days' time, I shall exhibit my work for some friends, my coterie, so to speak. Would you come by?
Tu, zašto da ne? Ajde.
Why not, if I'm in the area?
Splendid. In that case, I shall see you at my lodgings. I'm staying with a friend while in Toussaint, near a village named Francois.
I'll be by. See ya.
Watch your stones!
Aha.
Hey, over here, please.
Wine
Heard you
merchant.
calling. Wanted to talk?
I did, for we're neck deep in trouble. Of the spider kind.
Need a maid with a broom, not a witcher.
You fail to understand. These are huge. The size of pigs or dogs. Black and hairy,
Jao,
spewing
spidery.
webs.
Oni
Not
što
talking
beže.
about spiders then. Talking about arachnomorphs.
Call them what you will. You must smash the rogues, will you? Those caves would be prime barrel storage were it not for the beasts.
Ajde. Majpej. Moramo sad
First
da
things
se
first.
malo
Need to talk about
cenkamo,
my
jer mi
reward.
treba para. Ajde, evo, 197.
Not far now, we find ourselves a hair from agreeing.
Ah, fuck. Ajde, 187.
Not far now, we find ourselves a hair from agreeing.
Ajde, 180.
I knew we would agree terms.
Arachnomorphs don't look much like bunnies, but they sure breed like them. Best nip the problem in the bud. I'll look into it.
So bad, I cannot hold my tools.
Blizu je tu. Znaš šta ćemo mi da uradimo? Samo... Pa da nismo puno potrošili, potrošili smo jedan ket, ali nema veze. Armor repair. Što sam pokupio ovo? Opa, dobar dan. Možda sam ga uhvatio u mašinu. Joj, ovo će biti... Što sijaju ove baklje. Mogu da ih ugasim, ali neću. Boga mi su tvrdi ovi. Treba da upgradeujem taj mač. Prvo sledeće je Sealer Sword. Da, burići isti ko na raftu. Ja viš šta ih je ovdje. Evo je i mama. Probam ovog da uhvatim. Shit. Ujebote. mama je sređena. Dobro je što su se oni nešto tamo ubili. A, mater vam. Imaju oni dosta kelta. Pogledajte koliko ja njima nanosim damage i... Sva sreća pa ovi nešto nisu bežali ko oni u šumi. Ajde ovo da prodamo. Još, a? Svu sreću, ovi nisu bili onako naporni kao... Aha. Quick and easy.
Any tidings?
All taken care of. Went inside and cleaned up.
Thank the gods. And you too, of course.
A blizu smo mi levela. Ej, čekaj da vidim šta ovo ima za trade.
Buy something. Maybe sell something too.
Ovaj nema baš puno para. Šta on tu dijagram? Ne bi ja ovo sada trošio pare. Aha, ovo su Lesser Mutagen Transmutator, eto Blue. Neću da trošim pare. Hard earning money. Mogu bi mu prodati ove Lesser rune. To svakako neću stavljati u... A da, on nema para više. Jebenka. Za 9 sigurno neće imati više ništa.
Wine trade.
Zdravo, gospodine Popara, čao.
Not terribly long, to be candid. I apprenticed to be an alchemist, but proportions were never my strong suit. So I took to trading in wines. More pleasant, I must say. One drinks on the job and no one ever complains.
Makes sense. And the world's always a bit more bearable on a buzz. Time I got back on the path. So long.
Kakvi smo sa... pa mi smo prešli level. Ok, treba nam još jedan poen da bismo upgradeovali na i ovaj Piercing Cold. Ovo je odlično. Ajde vidimo šta imamo dalje. Dobro, ovo je nastavak. Šta imamo mi tu od kontra? Ej, čekaj samo nešto da vidim. To je mapa od ovoga. Jebote. Dobro. Da, ovo je nastavak. Wait until noon tomorrow and go to the picnic. Pa, ajde. Ajde, idemo sat vremena ranije. U stvari treba sam. Ali imamo ovdje fast travel. O, odlično. Imamo. Fast travel. Idemo do... Šta mi je tu na... pa imam. Nisam video odmah fast travel. Ovdje imamo i onu tablu da pokupimo. Evo ga, nun. Aha, to su ove fotke.
Leave me in peace, Witcher.
Are home to one of the most dangerous species of Myriapoda, this side of the Yoruba. The Beauclair centipede, as it's commonly called, is seen here, proudly displaying its remarkable chitin and calcium carbonate carapace.
A, čoveče, vidi. Fotka. Nije fotka, malo umetnička. Pazi njegovu facu što je ubacio.
It's wonderful to meet the subject of the Baron's encyclo. Such a enjoy the exhibit. How are you?
S kim je ovdje treba da priča? A.
Both male and female Beauclair centipedes are formidable predators. The bees prefer to hunt in packs, yet the author of this extraordinary work was able to capture a lone specimen preparing to attack. Cast your eye on the hunter, who, though fully aware of the danger, wears a look of cold determination on his face as he awaits the optimal moment to strike.
Geralt, you're here. Wonderful. Come, please.
I'm delighted to see you. I've a small gift for you, and I shan't let you refuse. You are free to sell it, of course, though I would be honored were you to hang it in your home.
Može, to sam i mislio. Pozdrav Igorovski Igore. Zdravo Polski. Ne znam kako se čita ovo Krolevstvo Polski. Kako pa 35. čoveče epizoda igramo Vičera.
Good crowd. You got a lot of friends. All of them seem to be fawning over your paintings, too.
Oh, when you have as much coin as I do, friends buzz around like
Nikad nije
flies
kasno
on fresh
da
meat,
se nadoknadi.
and they praise you to high heavens for each trip, burp and sneeze. Not all are lying sycophants, that's not what I
Četvrta
mean.
godina.
Just most, unfortunately.
Why bother? Why even invite them around?
I'm a man of enterprise, and must put my trade before any personal hatreds or sympathies. Besides,
Besides,
at times, I'll exhibit a completely failed painting, just to listen to them twist their tongues into knots, trying to find just the right superlatives to lather on smeared rubbish. Naturally, the more intent someone is to get into my good graces, the louder they praise my masterpiece. It's devilish fun, I tell you.
Talked to your guards back at the camp. Told me about Clarissa. Sorry to hear about her accident.
Thank you. Kind words that mean a great deal to me.
How's Clarissa these days? Probably can't wait for you to get back.
To get her gifts, you mean? I've dispatched 2 already. She'll not need to wait for my return. En route home, I mean to pass through Dol Blathana. They say one can see Sylvans there.
Yeah, actually happen to know one. Name's Torquay. He can be mean, but for the right fee, he'll do anything you ask.
Splendid. I thank you for the hint.
Tell him I send my regards. Nice meeting you. So long now.
Opa, pazi kuća.
Matted boots, greasy hair, blood on his jacket, what slop.
Da, pored toga što kupimo nove questove, ove table nam daju i nove markere. Čekaj da vidimo ovde. Fast travel imamo ovamo. O, ne znam da li imam to. Vidi, ovde imamo ove Grandmastere još da pokupimo. A pazi, nisam uradio ove slabije. Pazi, ovaj 21. level. Warble of Smitten Knight. Da li ja imam taj quest? Mislim da nemam. Ej, pa imam jebote, to je to. What the fuck? Kako ja ovo ladno nisam video? Jebote sunce. Znači kakav sam slepac. Ne verujem. Ne verujem, drugari. O, desigo sam ždrebac. Hoćemo u nedelju malo da pičimo sa Gosan Luksijanom. Tarkov. Desika Winter, čao. Ja sam danas malo sa skavom išao na interchange u nadi da ću da nađem, treba mi još jedan prokleti cooler za da upgradeujem ventilaciju, čini mi se, ali ne da mi se, ne mogu da nađem freaking CPU cooler. Šta nećemo to? Naćemo? Nećemo to. Da nećemo. Vid njega.
Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in
Da
for
li
you?
sam razmišljao
Take on
da
some
iš...
trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see,
Ne znam
there
na
is a
šta
maiden,
misliš.
nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
Šta, u igri? Ne, nećemo te stvari da radimo.
me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one
Ne,
she could
ovako
turn
imam
to for
neki
help.
osjećaj da sam nešto postigao, razumeš? Inače ovako kad čituješ ono koja je poenta igranja, da bolje da naprave neki cheat da odmah završiš igru nakon što kreneš i to ti je to. Kad tražim jaje od skulpture, ne sjećam se tog questa. Ej, ždrebac, ajde, a kako mi da se... Ajde, ako te ne mrzi, ako hoćeš, imaš dole invitation link za moj Discord. Pa prijavi se tamo pa mi kucni private. Pa da možemo da se dodamo i u Tarkovu, ono. Ako hoćeš, naravno. Taj quest sa jajima nađeš u gradu. Goodness gracious, great balls of granite. A igrat ćemo, probat ćemo.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
A jesi li ti isti Nick?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you.
Imaš
I would
tamo
never dare to be so
vlada, ono,
indiscreet
boss,
normally,
pa
yet I'm
samo
troubled
private
about her,
message.
for her.
Konj
Vivian
suda.
shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly,
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
Važiš, drebac.
Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Notice any other strange behavior? Additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that. Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting. Her father, a knight. That is all I've learned. The Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Bar ja imam taj osjećaj, svet je živ
i ti se osjećaš kao deo sveta.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
let's talk about my
Hardly a
reward.
regular job, this. Not often I gotta take part in a
Ne može
tourney
to
to
bez
fulfill a
cheatova da se
contract.
nađe. Ej,
He can't be anything ordinary either.
I'm no magnet to command heaps of coin, but naturally I shall award you a just amount. How much do you demand?
Pa vidi ovako, to će te košta 670.
Vivian is worth every copper, but this amount I simply do not have.
You ask too much.
A to daš, drebac. Mislim, to je jako spor proces. Moraš biti uporan. Nema šta drugo. Ajde, smanjit ćemo, rizikovat ćemo. Ajde.
Agreed.
Dobro.
That is an amount I can indeed muster.
590. To je jako spor proces, moraš biti uporan i moraš gledati od početka. Ako si planirao da budeš variety streamer kao što sam ja, ili ćeš se fokusirati na jednu, dve, eventualno 3 igre. Možda čak je 3 igre već puno. Ili da napraviš neki plan i program koje će ti igre ili koja će ti igra biti glavna, recimo Tarkovi, i s vremena na vreme ubaciš nešto još, ali nešto što je tu onako, ajde da kažemo, približno Tarkovu, u smislu da to opet bude neki FPS, ali ne tako hardcore kao Tarkov, nego onako kao casual, opuštajući stream. Znaš. Tako da... Ne znam šta da ti kažem. Samo upornosti i strpljenja. Ja sam se sabao i uključio zvonce i... Tako da, evo, da, čekaj da vidimo koji je tvoj... Da, sad on tebe tu neće, naći baš tako lako. Evo, našao sam te. A našao sam te odmah, bre. Nema da bežiš. A ti igraš sad, ti streamuješ Tarkov, a? Mislim, dobro ja to sad čiknuo. Jesam, da. Tako da ko želi i hoće, nek podrži čoveka. Ti uglavnom pičiš Tarkove, jel' tako?
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities.
Ništa.
Everyone must train,
Treba da
even
se
a witcher.
ispomažemo.
Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Marksmanship. Feel I need to do some shooting.
Jedino ako baš nisi fan ono i ne planiraš.
The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another for the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely.
Dobro, nećemo pričati.
Hit the red targets!
Tarkov. to? Jeste.
Once more?
No scope 360.
Done enough shooting.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all else.
Ajde.
Let's do some riding. Roach will like that.
Excellent idea. Come with me. The tourney's race differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
What are you doing?
But I did. All night I spent rugby and chatting.
Svet je ogroman, a i jako detaljno urađen. Zdravo
All is
Mark,
ready.
čao.
Now listen, for it can be quite a
Veliki
challenge.
pozdrav i za tebe.
Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow. The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
Ajde. Okay, mounted combat. Holding down an attack button will trigger a slow motion mode which make it easier for you to strike your target. Geralt will decide for himself which side to attack from based on your enemy location. Aha.
That's it, Roach.
Jebi ga. Znači ja tu nešto zaboravio izgleda, da. Ja sam izgleda promašio nešto. Nisam. Što mi ovo nije brojao? Šta you are leaving the racetrack? Šta pričaš, bro?
So, have you had enough, or do you wish to ride again?
Dosta je.
Had enough. Rather not wear my horse down before the real race.
Where to now?
Gde si, Damire, čao.
Be nice to swing. Do some footwork. Work up a sweat.
Very well. We shall practice infantry combat, one-on-one. Each knight opts for his own method. Rainfarn, for instance, fights halberd in hand. Come with me.
Ajde.
You will team with other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
All is in order!
Što se dere.
Who do my eyes espy if not Boers? Where have your journeys taken you last, brother?
Hail, Percy.
O bog te, gde je ovo?
Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
Sajen. Damire, moraš malo odmoriti.
I will stand and fight, but be warned, I do nothing halfway.
Interesantna, Mark. Interesantna, actually, jedva čekam da ga zaigram. Au, mamu ti, koliki ti je taj mač?
I expected you to do
Jedva
well,
čekam da
but
ga
not
zaigram.
that well.
Think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract
Još
demands more
gledam
skill
tebe
than
u
this kind
krevetu,
of
pa rekao
combat.
nisam u krevetu, a to ti misliš
Now,
u
you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
Go to the inscription tent and enter the tourney. Ajde.
It is right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchessa summoned and you came.
Gospođo, nema više sunca. Ovdje bi mogli, aj, kad smo već tu. Nisam na limanu detelinara.
I like to trade with your kind. You actually appreciate quality workmanship.
What have you got there?
Ovo ima keša, sad ćemo da se rasprodamo. I kad sam pokupio ovaj običan sword, nemam pojma. Ove greater nećemo. Mislim da neću ništa od tebe kupiti, mada ovo ima dosta, ovo bi trebalo zapamtiti eventualno. Pa ako nešto zatreba, kupiti, doći kod njega.
So long.
Nije, ja sam nova detelinara. Da, ona stara, da, to su sve stare zgrade.
Armor chromed and greft off fluted, whatever your heart's desire.
Let's see what you got in stock.
A pa u suštini ja nemam više ni šta da ti prodam, druže. Ja bi sad u suštini već imao za upgrade. A što si ja njemu prodao? Wedding veil. Item needed to complete quest. Ja sam prodao 2 itema. O bože dragi.
So long.
What are your needs, master?
Long live Duchess Anna Henrietta!
Pa nemo baš u NS-u, ali... Mislim ima, ali ne stoji na raskrsnicama, ali ima tu u blizini. pohotnih žena. Dobar dan.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia.
What a surprise.
Or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
Po ovu sa ženskom. Neću.
I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a witcher. Shields aren't something witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
Ajde.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or dummies felt with blade will increase the time you have.
Increase!
Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year's champion. As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside my tent. This way all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
Convenient.
A kakve su nagrade?
Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy. Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title.
Idemo.
Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith. Her illustrious
Nije
highness had it
pomenuo
brought all the
UEFA.
way from Nazaire.
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
Psa.
I vow on the love of my lady, Yennefer of Vengerberg, to respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms.
Sign here,
That
please.
is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Kakav sad armor? Šta sad?
Shiny.
Jao.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
Zakleo sam se. Ao, vidi što imam. Armor, čoveč. Svojim ide uz ove cvikere.
Don't crowd around.
Šta počinje odmah turnir? Šta noćom kreće? Noćni turnir. Imamo li Night Vision goggles? Šta je sad? U cveti u med.
Geralt, well, I'll be... Have you decided to turn knight errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the 22?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Renfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck.
Stuffing
his nose with fish steak, no less. As if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardi what to do? Listen, Geralt. I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you.
Nah.
To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Thanks. Another time, maybe.
Ha! You've denied me some diversion. But at the least, my eyes are in for a treat. Lady Vivian should appear shortly.
Ajmo. The shooting range.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Šta će ovo dete ovde?
Home Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him, new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow. The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win.
Ha, to što pisuješ, ja znam da je u Far Cry 5 bilo. Bilo je u dosta igara, ja mislim.
Like a lover ghostly grasping but one fair teat, Geralt's half strewn with joyous victory and bitter defeat. Sir Geralt of Rivia has trounced his foe, pounded him
Ovo nije bilo teško, ali ono s konjom će da bude zajebano. Što sam dobio neki crossbow, vidi ovo.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Neđite molim vas u moj šator uveče. Vojvoda od FskpZ.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Evo ga Juksi. Evo ga Juksi se javio.
Work. In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Mislim da nju neka sorceresa
Yeah, let's go now.
drži.
This is her
Vidio
tent.
sam Frankija
You must
što
look
bira,
inside.
ej.
Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
Oh, fair Vivian. Thou hast
Oriole
dark
feather.
skies within thy locks.
Vivian keep
Thy
a bird
lips
as a
are
pet?
like a thread of scarlet.
No sign of it
But
here,
your
if so.
breasts are like...
Ruxay tend to be fond of birds.
Neki cash se ovde. Ovo su questovi sve i bestiary. Oh, shoes, dragon skin, idemo, racing saddle, magic cream, 1400 kruna. A ne, to je total, a?
Hairs and salts. Used to make compresses. Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme.
Someone approaches. Quickly!
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seeks you in my latest tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here.
Evo Juxi za tebe, jedna ženska ovde.
Why were you in there?
Tourney business. Nothing of
Ima. Mudobran.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous, gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Halmarin, the Baron of Longfall. Miras of Metina.
Wow.
Rainfarn of Atra.
Wow. Ovo je Nilfgaardi.
Makaspark of Meikt. Danimir of Troy. Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess. Delwyn of Craigiau. Count Tai of Dondal. Ansay of Lyria and Rivia a Prince. Geralt of Rivia. For Gregoire of Montgorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The faint vow of silence, tawny champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
Yes, ja ću da budem.
Yes, I do, if you please.
Ere the sands from the glass retire.
Any chance you could say it normally?
None at all. Ere the sands from the glass retire, and hearty toil your steeds does tire. Neath all the gates you must guide your horse, and each of 5 targets strike with bolts.
Oh, Bog.
Each dummy felt adds more sand to the glass, and each true shot bolt repeats the task.
Yep, all clear now.
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rifia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
the Tawny's protector, the
Da, ovo je hip-hoperi sve neki, čoveče.
chances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale! Before us Geralt from Rithia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun.
Let's ride. Okay.
Yes, and he's up. We the thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Kako sam promašio ovo? Beži, dete, da tebe ne potkačim. Treba da gledam da ne Kako sam promašio ono, majku? Dobra mi je stamina. Jesam ja ovo pogodio? Jesam. Extra time added. Vidi ovo. What the fuck? Zašto me lažete? Ajde bre, brouč, nemoj me zajebavati. Vidi.
Witcher, good luck on the path.
Kurca, good luck on the path. Da izvinete. Bežte, deco, pobiću vas. Čekaj, ovo nije kraj. A, checkpoint passed.
Happy trails.
Pa pogledaj ga što se on njacka. Jao, jebem li ti sunce, Geralte. Ujde bre, trči bre.
Oli, oli!
Oli, oli, oli! Oli, goli!
So close! Will he last? Endure and keep pace?
Ej, jebem ti, promašio, ne.
A race of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair knight. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
I congratulate you. Here, your prize. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my mate saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
Naslutila je nešto. Pa ja sam pobedio. Pa kakvi su ovi tek bili, bog te. Mora da su neku djecu pogazili. Dobili su penale.
We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast.
Da, ovo je secondary quest.
Lead the way.
A šta je sa fajtom? Fajt sutra izgleda.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Vivian.
Striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
Opa!
Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink.
Sad kad se napijemo.
To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
When I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
That's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
Evo ga ovaj. Šta je sad? Kakvi su sad to protokoli?
Presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Head to the nearest brothel then.
Idi u najbližu javnu kuću.
I challenge you.
Ajde da te sredimo.
Since you insist, I'm all yours.
You shall bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm done with you. May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Mounted duel. Oh, yeah,
3, 2, 1.
A što je mounted duel? I zašto je sve... Zašto je sve u... Neću ga skoro ovako uhvatiti. Ko dve budale sad idemo sa ovim konjima ovde. Vidi ovo. Mašemo ko dve budale. I usporeni snimak. Neće Vladimir uspeti da pogodi. I... Au! Brat, ima se userem sad od ovog. Ko dve budale na ovim sokočalima. Vidi ovo, pa kako se ga promaši? Čekaj da mu cečem rep sad. Ej, jebi ga.
The gods have seen fit to punish you for your cowardice.
Yada yada, you won, whatever. Now let me explain
Jao,
something.
koja glupost, pa izašao sam.
Camp back then because someone else needed my help badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that, minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight.
Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
Pazi, izgubio sam duel zato što sam izašao iz tog... Okej. Aj sad da se napijemo svi. Ovo je nešto mutan isto, ovaj ćelavi.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you,
tvoj nastup prosto zrači, koliko si ti srećena.
After a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby.
Ja cravujem
The
solitude.
melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you.
Ovo je nešto mutan, ne taj nego onaj
Our
knight.
reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney.
Gregoire.
Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
Šta, neće biti onog fajta? Dobro, ja sam već pobedio u 2 od 3 eventa, tako da... Biće zanimljivo. Vidimo, gde će gospođe?
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
Photo Arts, digital. Ćao. Čekaj, gde da je follower?
So, Richard, are you the one the Duchess has summoned to help?
That grey-domed scoundrel, ever-seeking Lady Vivian. Some kind of maniac.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Vanished. Melted into thin air. And that bird. She's Bruxa? Flew off. Worth going after.
Kako da pratim bird?
Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
Mislim da je ona naslutila da je ja pratim i da hoće da me sredi sad. Photo Arts, jer se baviš možda fotografijom? Ja nemam sad ni moj armor, ni ništa. Čekaj, možda ja mogu... Da. Ti... Gde je ova ptica? Evo je. Da, u igrama uskoro krećem. Radiš baš u nekom timu ili šta? A, bog te. Ao, brate, ja ste dosadni. Taj sad, ovo nemoj sad i prasići da me napadaju, i kučići, i mačići. Vidj sad, gle sad. To se dere. Aha, tu si. Gde me vodiš? E, a ja nemam za mačeve više da popravljam. Dobro. Sljedeće što upgradeujemo na Ursa je sword.
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
Čekaj da vidimo, možemo ovdje negdje tatrane. Da. Neko ili podriguje ili... Jebem li ti nanu tvoju? Što se ovo čuje? Majke ti, gde me vodi ovo? Aha. Sam radiš. Opa.
Witcher.
Lady Vivian? Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa.
A what?
Suspicion I had that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Here you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters.
Šta da ti kažem, srećno.
Even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet.
Uskoro treba da radiš sa studijom CD Projekt Red, da nije možda na Witcheru
Why
petici.
take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it?
Ili možda nešto novo za
He wanted to
Cyberpunk.
help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone?
I will be discreet. I swear this on the Heron.
You mock me.
No, it's just... You want reassurances. Too many. If you want my help, you've got to trust me. Won't peep a word to anyone. Unless I decide someone needs to be let in on your secret.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish."
I neko je uslišio njene
But a creature
želje.
dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs.
Šta ćeš raditi? Koncept art ili
They
šta?
demanded payment. And when my parents said that they had nothing, he claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep
Nympha.
woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full. But now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me.
To je
In
interesantno.
fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
I can try to leave the curse. Da, to je interesantno, čoveče, ono, radit ćeš na koncept artovima za Witcher peticu. Boga mi, svaka čast. Svaka čast.
The curse. It could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
Nama
So there
treba
is
još
another.
Revelation. Odigrali smo original Ezio Story, dvojku, odigrali smo Brotherhood, sad nam treba još Revelation da odigramo da bi imao full Ezio trilogiju. Što ste da ti kažem, ja sam davno je to bilo, možda možda tamo 2004. 5. sam nešto kratko bio involvovan za neke Poljake, sam radio neke propsove za neku igru koja je trebala da bude online, trebala je da bude neka sci-fi post-apokaliptik igra, nije imala ime još, bio je fully ono koncept i znam da sam uradio par stvari za njih, neke propsove, ne znam tako, burići u 3D-u, pošto ja s vremena na vreme tako volim da se bakćem s 3D modelovanjem. I bilo je zanimljivo, nažalost, to je otprilike sve se prekinuo se čitav projekat pre nego što je uopšte nešto i krenulo, ono. Tako da, mada mislim da je to neko kupio i da je iz toga proizišla jedna igra, ali je i ona vrlo brzo pukla. Ali ne znam kako se zove. Bukvalno nije živela ni par meseci možda. Ali ja sad to ne, to je davno bilo.
All right, there is another ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you, though. Could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet, truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free
Kako misliš
life.
našao si?
This is no dilemma. I agree. Wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will.
Desi go sam rigor.
They must miss me at the Tawny grounds by now. Shall we? Return.
Pozdrav, pozdrav. Da ti spasim, Vivian. Pa hoću da spasim, ali...
But are you gonna...
Rekao sam ja već, imam jednog drugara.
I cannot
Tip-top.
appear there all in
Malo je
haste.
lud,
Pardon me for a moment.
ali je baja samo takav. Da, što bi rekao Lux, teška priča. Kako je dobar kad ga dobije malo rakija, ej. Opa, Đuksi, idemo. Nisi ti blesav. Jesi malo udaren, ali...
You can change it, Will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Kad se preobukla, bog te tvoj. Đuksi, da kupiš neki zlatan kafez, veliki.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
Ako imaš nešto i možeš da pošalješ, zašto da
I want
ne?
only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help or...
Ali pretpostavljam da to ne sme da se šeruje i... Ipak je to još u nekoj, pretpostavljam, relativno ranoj ili ranoj fazi.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you! I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end? Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
Ajde da se mi preobučemo. Može, zašto da ne? Ja obožavam te koncept artove i te sketchbookove i koncept art bookove i...
With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218.
Mislim, ja se divim ljudima i koji umeju da crtaju i sve. Ja se bavim grafičkom pripremom i dizajnom, ali ja recimo uopšte ne znam da crtam. Zato i kad treba nešto da modelujem, izbegavam karakter modeling. Ne znam i da nacrtam čoveka, kamoli da ga izmodelujem. Ali sve ove ostale stvari, šta god hoćeš.
You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
It is time, gentlemen.
It is time, gentlemen.
And proceed to the arena.
Arena. Faster, faster.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the team shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees.
You shall not fear, Juxi the king.
Unclean shall forever
I shall prevail.
Shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath-baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace.
Biće i film da vičer. Evo Bog.
Let us begin!
Let us begin!
Race a ruckus! Blood, sweat and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
Napred, momci! Sutra ćemo da idemo da se bijete. Neki će i poginete, a neki će se i vratimo. E, a što dvojica na mene? Gde ćeš ti, šta radiš? Baron Palmerin de... Uvidi ovca. Udri ga! Ne mogu. E, a... Alo bre, momci, ne možeš 3 na 1. Palmerina sam ovog već. O jebote, šta vas je? E, ovo je gotov. Dođi, dođi ti. O, bog te. Vidi, ovi moji svi pocrkali. Pa je li ja treba da izvlačim meč? Šta sam vas ja let us down? Šta pričate, alo bre? Ja sam klasična desetka. E, ovaj mi se ne sviđa sa ovim. E, tako. Ajde, lezi ti.
That must have been painful. Like a thorn to the heart, only more painful.
Mater vam vašu!
the world's never seen
Zato što mi udari... dvojica, obojica su krenuli.
Each knight was victorious. Yet at tourney's end, but one champion may reign. Today it is Palmerin, all praise to his name. Like lions, like leopards, so fierce fought his host. To them give your cheers, love, esteem utmost. Palmerin de Longfall and Gregoire de Gorgon, two knights of high valor shall fight to be champion. Geralt of Rithia shall not stand in La Belle. Though hopes he raised high, of victory short, he fell. To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
Aha, baca. Hip-hopper definitivno. Evo ga, na kraju sam se borio protiv koliko? Trojice, četvorice. Ovaj moj tim je baš bio slab. Ali najgore je to kad te jedan udari, stegerujete i onda je taman došao drugi i udario me.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems your tense grown ears.
Punila je usne,
Show
čak si
yourself,
pazi.
Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Vidnjaga.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
Ha. Misliš da je natural 100%? Šta sad? Kad se već pojavio... Ajde.
No scheming involved. Guillaume hired me, but this matter relates to you, not him. Didn't invite him here in any case. Actually surprised he showed up.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I am yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well, then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent, turn towards the duchy's northern marches, and run. Run until the tourney grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
Usrali smo ovog.
My lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witcher see.
Out now!
Ali je zajebana ova Đuksi, morat ćeš dobro da paziš šta radiš.
You assured me I could trust you!
Ej!
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
Nova grafička, je li to nova grafička? 1650 Super OC.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
Need to find an egg, preferably an oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
We'll have to break the egg. Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go.
Čeči, i ovo je side quest. Znači, možeš napraviti film, ono, od ovoga. Od ovog materijala, samo od ovog side questa. I to nije prvi side quest na koji smo naišli. Mislim, na koji smo naišli, a da imaš materijala za film. Pa dobro, da.
A panther's got at the nest.
Stand back. I'll take care of this.
Eggs fell in a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Think so.
Pa da, u suštini sve su to okej kartice za Full HD, kao i ona moja 1070, samo što...
Now what must I do?
Je moja imala problema još nekih.
You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna gandrau, muna finerat.
Muna gandrau, muna finerat. Muna gandrau, muna finerat. Muana gandrau, muana finerat.
Damn it.
Geralt, look! Look!
Sad kad smo je pretvorili u kozu, a nije, dobro je.
I shall be able to attend balls. I shall travel to Oxenfurt, to Novigrad even. Thank you, Witcher.
Znači da te udamo, imamo ovdje jednog terana u chatu.
To help you.
Yes, I'm grateful to him as well, immensely. Will you tell him so for me?
Should tell him yourself, don't you think?
Perhaps I should, but I would prefer not to. Convey my gratitude to him in my stead. Please, be so kind.
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian.
Neće biti. A neće ja prevariti moju Jan. Mada ja sam malo šarao u ovom playthroughu, ali... nećemo nikom reći. Ujebote, gde me baci? Čekaj da vidimo aha. Ajde da... dođemo do fast travela, moram ove mačeve srediti, odnosno mač. I da odemo. Samo je pitanje, da li ja imam materijala? Para ću sad imati, samo da li ću imati materijala da Upgradeujem se. Jebi ga kad si alav, šta da ti kažem.
A fruitful hunt
I
for you,
pledge my
Witcher.
love to win the tournament.
Geralt, what of Vivian?
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles are done?
Vivian chose what suited her best. She's completely free now. And happy, I think.
Without me.
You helped her. But that doesn't mean she owes you her love. Got this bard friend, philosopher too, I guess, amateur. He'd say, if you love somebody, set them free.
Do you know what, Geralt? You earned your reward, so take it. But keep your advice to yourself. Adieu.
Dobro, gospodine.
And you came.
Mislim da imaš konkurenciju, Đuksi. Neće da popusti. Morat ćeš da se boriš. Evo ga.
Around here it's wine, wine, and more wine. But me, I prefer brandy.
Nestade je frula.
The gods have sent a beast as punishment for our sins.
Monsters, wildcats, bandits, trample all for...
I'm my own master with a
Ah, a professional. I like to trade with your kind. You actually appreciate quality workmanship.
U stvari, dobro, ajde. Čekaj, izvinjavam se.
So long.
Vanity band. Music to a smithy's ears.
Hey!
Ček. Gde beše naš... Molim sam rekao kuvar. Ovde, jel tako? Evo, ide dobro, imali smo sad jedan side quest ludi. Jel ovde beše Da, jest. Da vidimo za a gde je meni mač, jebote? Sam se ukakio da je nešto, da se nešto desilo.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
What do you have on offer?
Da igram Witchera 2, pa rekao sam to malo pre. Možda ćemo to u nekom trenutku i zaigrati, ali ne znam tačno kada. Ovo mi ne treba da riperam. Pa dobro. Jebota, ali je skupo, Idemo ovo, Grandmaster. Sealer Sword. Pogledaj koliko je to keša otišlo. neću imati para za ovaj da upgradeujem. Jebote, ali je skupo je. Vidi njega koliko ima para, 38.000. Ovo ću mu ja prodati. Ovo što sam dobio. Sad ćemo imati. Pa da, trebao sam pogledati da li mogu da craftam. Dobro, svakako imam još da radim, tako da... Ajde da završimo... Felin... Ajde da završimo sa mačevima. A oni su jeftiniji. Viš mogu... Čekaj da vidim samo... Chest armor sam završio, ajde boots da vidimo šta treba. Au, mater ti. Infused slizzard hide. Dobro, u suštini nije skupo ovo. Enriched dimeritium plate mi treba. Ovo je skupo. Enriched dimeritium. Au jebote. Imam ovo. Enriched dimeritium ingot. Ovo se skupo je. Aj, bar sam jedan napravio, pa ćemo vidjeti kad budemo... Mogu ovo da kupim i da završim sa bucovima. Da vidim samo gauntlets. A da, sve treba ovo. A ovo je sve... Malo para se dobija. Viš on tu ništa ne kupuje. Pa ispadne da jeftinije, mada u suštini diskutabilno je koliko je jeftinije. Jeste jeftinije, da. Šta je ovo? A, to je... 90 stamina. Opa, može. Geralt of Rivia, ovo ne smijem da prodam. A ovo je ovaj u plus 300% attack power. Mada u suštini... Neću, ajde, ovo je unique. Neću da ga prodajem. Koliko bi dobio para za njega? Smešno. A ne vredi sad, ajde. Upgradeovali smo par stvari. Odmah ćemo mi ovo napraviti. Šta smo gledali? Gauntlets, jel tako? Jao, pa za ovo ne treba plate, za ovo treba ingot. Ček da vidimo za šta treba plate. Dobro. Treba će nam svakako ovaj plate za nešto, tako da... Više ovdje je price 157, ali je za to ovo... Čekaj, infused slicered head... Hide. Infused. Odoše sve pare, čoveč. Ma dobro.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Ok, mi sad imamo Grandmaster ovo, Grandmaster ovo, Grandmaster ovo, Grandmaster ovo. Ostale su gaće i ostalo je ovo. I čekaj, ja moram i ovo da... Jebote, jel ja moram i crossbow? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, ne. Ne treba crossbow. Te naći para sad. Ništa mi ovdje ne treba. Da, za one koji igraju Gwent lako je. A dobro, naći ćemo. Znači, praktično još 2 upgrade-a i full Grandmasterovali smo.
Actually, you don't even believe that.
A da odemo mi... Čekaj. A da odem ja tamo u Novigrad kod onog patuljka i da uzajmim jedno 10.000. A? Jeste da je to Saša iz banke, ali to ćemo mu vratiti, skupit ćemo. Mislim da će 10.000 biti dovoljno, čak će i da pretekne. Ali čisto da se počastimo malo i... Bez kamate, da. Kamata 100%. Može i tako pineapple, ali mislim da nema tu nešto puno. Sad ćemo da vidimo. Evo, idem kod bankara baš. Što on meni radi? Čekaj bre. Što on meni radi recording? Brate, samo streaming. Svašta. Ladno je radio i recording. Pogledao i vidim uključeno crvena ona.
How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Koliko smo dobili? 1100...
How can I be of service?
I need coin. Guess I have to take out a loan?
Of course, I'll arrange it right away.
Just like that?
Lady Yennefer of Vengerberg long ago declared herself your guarantor, were these circumstances ever to arise. Besides, you tried and true methods for collecting debts.
Oh, fuck. Možda si dobio 100 kruna. Me zajebavaš. Gde si, Hosovac? Ćao. Sam dobio 100 kruna. Kaže, Lady Yen mi je žirant. Pa evo, uzajmljujem neke pare od banke, ali nisam baš nešto dosta dobio. What the fuck? Mani bre ti, ka Winter, kad su žene u pitanju, sve moraš da vratiš. Čak i više nego što si uzeo. Važi, druže, laku noć, vidimo se sutra. Lep lalanjac. Pa mene neko zajebava ovde. Kaže, Lady Yen garantuje, evo ti 100 kruna. Pa trajim s tim 100 kruna. Ne mogu ni WC papir da kupim, da se obrišem. Alo bre, gospodine. Ej, čekaj ovako.
Welcome.
Ajde da prodamo malo ovih herbica, a? Ako će on tu nešto da kupi. Ne znam šta imam. Aj, neću sve, ali ovo što imam. Viš ti tu pa da. Aj jebi ga, merchant nema dovoljno para. Pa kakav si ti merchant? Ej jebem ti merchanta.
So long.
Ajde, u suštini imam sada, mogu da upgradeujem noge. Ne pljuj, brate, ne pljuj. Haj, jebem ti. Ja sam mislio da će to biti malo konkretniji najam. Neću, malo mi je dosadan Gwent, iskreno.
Hark, Beauclerc, her most gracious duchess.
A i nemam sad već dek.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Would you craft something for me?
Of
Šta smo
course.
rekli, gauntlets i... jel tako i... Jel gauntlets i noge, jel tako? Jebote, šta, daj nemoj da se zajebem. Daj još jednom da proverim.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Odrali su me. A, viš, nije gaće. Gaće i rukavice.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Da, ovde fali ovo, mogu da kupim i onda mogu da ga upgradeujem. To je to. Sad za gauntlets će mi faliti ovo mogu da kupim. Ne, ja sam kupio pogrešno. Još vidim nešto jeftino, jebote. Aj, kupit ću odmah ovo i onda će mi faliti... Onda će mi faliti još samo ovaj jedan. Znači... Ajde da zaokružimo 3000. 3000. Još 3000 i... Rešili smo. U stvari, znaš šta možemo eventualno još? Da li ima ovde neki herbalista? Da, pogrešno sam, ali sva sreća 170 i nešto je koštalo. Ajde da vidimo kod Alchemy Supplies-a. Ej, herbalista je odmah preko puta. To je ova gospođa sa cvetnim šeširom. Jeste, gospođo. Imate li vi para?
Let me see what you got.
Da, ne. Pa baš i nemate para, gospođo. Zašto vi nemate para? Aj, neću onda prodavati sve ovo.
So long.
Ma sad ću kožu s leđa da... Dajte taj kišobran, gospođo, da ga prodamo. Daj tu strelu, mali.
Another murder by the horrid beast. Milton the Peyrak Peyran falls victim to his own cowardice.
Ročka nećemo. Sad ćemo mi ovdje naći ovog alhemičara. Evo ga. Treba mi samo jedan trgovac sa dobrim novčanikom.
Whoa! A witcher! A serious client at last. Tell me, what do you need? Honeysuckle? Gymnasia petals?
Show me what you've got in stock.
Aj, ovaj se usro, ej. Šta imam puno? A ovo baš i nije skupo. Aj, prodat ćemo malo, nek ide đavo. Koliko ti još ostalo? 654. A ovo nije skupo. Čekaj, ovdje su verovatno skuplje stvari gore. Ajde, nećemo baš toliko, evo, odokativno pola. Može. Još 700 negde pronaći.
Need to get going. Till next time.
Jedan se ne prodaje. Pazi u suštini. Ima šta ovdje ima. Ček, da vidim. Te ima neki trgovac klasičan, no. Shopkeeper 1. Evo ga ovdje pored. Pa imam u čestu. Imam dosta onih trofeja, a u suštini ne trebaju mi svi. Vidi ovo što je dobar, ovaj mural. Pogledaj ovo. Ček, gde se ulazi kod shopkeepera ovde, gospođo? Pa nemojte stajati tu.
Of the Duchessa, welcome, please peruse. The best diverse wares in Tucson at the best prices.
Ajde vidimo da li su best prices. Let me see.
Show me what you got back there.
Ovaj je pun. Sad samo vidjeti šta mu prodat. Item needed to complete quest. Junk. Može. Nije baš puno para. Ali ajde tamo da se otresemo ovog džanka. Ništa, ovo neće biti puno para. Ovo je item needed to complete quest. Neću ovo. E sad ne znam da li ti questovi, da li sam ja njih već odradio, pa mi ti itemi više ne trebaju. Jer mi je u suštini još 100 nekako da naguram. Evo ti ovaj rotting flash. Evo, 3000. Da, gde mi je ona slika što sam nisam prodao nikakvu sliku. Da, evo je. To ćemo staviti u kuću.
So long.
Ajmo da se grandmasterujemo. Opa, ne na tu stranu.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Rembrandt. Znači, ovo mi treba. Kupimo ovo i craftujemo ovo. Dressed to kill achievement.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
E, sad smo, drugari, full grandmasterovani, uključeni bonusi. Znači, sad imam 30% šanse da mi se, kad mi rasture Quen, da mi se vrati ponovo Quen. I pritom mi se ne troši stamina. I ovo je damage dealt by abilities involving Quen sign is increased by 200%. Hvala, Gosanđuksi. Što tebe zovu konj? Ali sad smo s parama. Nećemo moći ni babaseri da platimo uslugu.
What is they call you? Gervant.
Gervalt.
Cure for the beast. A witcher.
O, jebote. Jao, ne. Da, u njegovom ovom skrovištu. Dok ga čovjek ne pronađe... Gle sad. Čekaj, samo nešto.
Regis.
Ah, there you are. Might we set off for Tesha Mudna now?
See no reason to dawdle. Tesham Mutna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. You must remain calm. I have no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesha Mutna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
No.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
Lead the way.
You lead.
Ovdje već neko ima. Muerto.
Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger.
Priča je sasvim okej, ništa specijalno, ali okej, ali igra je jako dobra. I nemoj samo raditi story, istražuj. Super je igra. Gameplay, odlično. Pogotovo ono kad dođeš, ključaš one horde, fight. Odlična je igra. Sve preporuke, stvarno.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout, fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
Human husbandry and care? This for real?
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. Morally suspect though it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. Great many beings have breathed their last here.
Šta je Plague? A, Plague Tale, da. Igramo ga na release day. Plague Tale Requiem, da. Znam šta je u prevodu, nego si rekao samo Plague, pa ono kao šta je Plague. Ne sjećam se, rekao, ni jedne igre koja se zove Plague, pa zbog toga.
Glyphs are carved into the rock, coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, well, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here too.
Uncharted Legacy sadrži Uncharted 4 i taj Legacy. To je kao još neka priča, ali...
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Dead. Those who went east, beyond the Blue Mountains.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Indeed, though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
Ništa nije rekao. Postoje bez teksta, Geralt.
Cells? Who for?
Ah, disgraceful. Excruciatingly so, this particular page from our history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's all right with you.
And this one?
Mada bi ja lično voleo da odigram sva i ona prethodna 3 dela Uncharteda, onako remasterovana za PC.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadloves. We both remained in this part of the world.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham.
Aha.
My tribe, and Deadloves. We both remained in this part of the world.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Dead.
Aha, to je
Those who
isti
went
onaj
east,
prvi.
beyond the Blue Mountains.
Whose is this glyph?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
Ovdje smo dobili full set ovog armora. Tešam. Mutna boots. I dobili smo ovaj Tešam mutna steel sword. Jebote da idemo,
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time, deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then. Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
Čekaj, ali ovo moramo možda...
Three done. One left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. The meat stench is so thick, I wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
Ček.
Bait set. What now?
Sad čekaj.
You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent, also my head. I started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what will you do once I open it?
Don't know. Calm down. Somehow.
Please. You won't be able to. We must...
We just smell the blood.
Oh, my guy.
It grows.
A jebote, koliko vas je već.
dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you. Get you out of here.
The concoction.
Ja sam već zaboravio taj film, ono. Jako davno sam ga gledao. Jako davno. Leptiriz.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you. Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Deadloff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt.
The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff.
If I had to do it again, I would in a heartbeat.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Ako sam skuvao potion kao juče što sam kuvao u onom raftu, onda...
In that case, let's begin.
Ujabat.
Excuse me. I shall only take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting. The Count...
Sir, you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Dettlaff? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates. Forgive me. What?
Aha. To je ono, da. To je onaj iseckani što smo ga pronašli i što smo pronašli da ima onaj u grlu što mu je onaj novac zlatnik ili šta li je već.
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes.
Ali to je samo jedan od...
Departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Detloff had made friends with him, still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse, cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Detloff I know. See anything else?
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Detloff. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly, the situation provoked such emotions in Detloff. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix.
Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Detloff first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Detloff.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with?
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Ali to je samo... koliko experience. To je samo jedan od 4 ubistva. Ajde da vidimo. Da nađemo to mesto gde je taj čistač cipela, gde su se prvi put sreli Detloff i taj Delacroix, kako se već zove. Viš, oni su postali prijatelji, ali ga je ovaj... Ček samo da meditiram. Da skinem ovaj... Cat Eye. Dosta smo dobili experience. U stvari, mi smo imali viziju tog njihovog prvog sastanka, upoznavanja. Aha. Aj, tamo sam teo da pročitam
So
ovaj
how would you
pamflet.
explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather? I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks with dirt in their boots go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
His father. A bitcher. Ah.
All you need to know is, long as I'm here, you're not gonna touch the boy.
Is that so? Then we'll come find him once you're gone.
Try it, and I'll find you.
Is that a threat?
Yep. Leave the kid be and piss off.
Oh no.
Ah, sad
No
ćemo se
northern
tući.
chick Dittler insults us. We'll pummel the swine first, then spank the piglet. Get him!
Uvijek je problem kod ovih fajtova. Zato što kod ovih fajtova gde ih je vidi ovo. Uvek naprave taj kameru. Viš nije alauano da se koriste sajnovi, ali ipak mi je uključio na početku fajta ovaj... Sad ćemo sada, stojimo. Ipak mi je bio uključio Quen zbog onog enhancementa na oklopu.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out, though.
Uh-huh, I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lot, that's another matter. You'll come with us. Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you. Come on.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true? They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow.
Mali namerno ono pravi brlje ono po gradu.
Think about it.
Ili tu u okolini da bi ovi umazali cipele da bi došli kod njega da im ovaj sredi cipele.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please.
Mali je zajeban, opasan, prefrigan.
So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall,
ti kažem,
elegant
ali nemam
black
para.
frock, not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture.
Schwartz.
I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
All right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
Ah, see? I knew we'd clinch it.
Nemam para, dete.
Just one problem. Don't have the coin. See if I can't get some, then come back.
I shall patiently await your return.
Dobro je. Screw you, mali. Treba sad da nađem Čekaj da vidim. Ovdje mora biti nekih...
When the Duquesa laughs, it's no laughing matter.
And he's to save us from the beast?
Possible punishment of
Švorc. Švorc. Ako vas interesuje. Opa. Švrc, cvrc. Dotle. Ni manje ni više. Nego dotle. Mali sad neće da nam da informaciju dok ne platimo 500 zlatnika, odnosno ti kruna, ajde, crowns. A mali prefrigan, ej. Vidimo. Ajoj, kad smo ovdje bili negde u 5. 6. ovom. A nije, ovo je ovaj.
Let me have a look.
Vidi, treba mi para. Ovo je već sve jeftino. A u mrčet nema više keša. Ajde.
So long.
Ček. Ajmo da se vratimo do onog klinca. Znači, sad smo full Grandmaster, odlično. Gospođo, evo džuksi za tebe jedna. Ovo je radi i noću, bog te.
Well,
24 časa.
greetings, noble sir. Please, take a seat. Tell me, good sir, have you gathered the sum we spoke of?
Here, your coin. Put it to good use.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron, gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis, the air...
Pa verovatno je isti lik i davao
Now, if I might intercede,
glasi
I dare say
Johnny-u
I'm
i
the right
njemu.
person to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend.
Idem slobodan sam
Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to
Onda sad ću
straighten matters out.
završiti stream.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the
A
port.
onda nastavljamo
The
sutra
door
dalje.
is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps
Ne,
later.
sutra ćemo isto vičera, prekstra petak, verovatno isto vičer. Ili ćemo imati free day, subota vičer. Hoću eventualno da završim vičer, da probam do subote. Zato što nam se približavaju već sve ove silne nove igre. Ja ću Tarkov igrati 90% tek u nedelju. To smo se Lux i ja već dogovorili, tako da možeš nam se tad pridružiti. Igrao sam DayZ još iz vremena kad je bio mod za Armu 2 i nešto malo sam igrao standalone, ali nemam više strpljenja da igram te igre gde potrošim 5 dana da sredim karakter i da ga opremim i onda me ubije neki snajperista od negde. Ili neki lik iz žbunja. Poput Luxa. Znaš, nemam više za te stvari, nemam više strpljenja, nemam živaca više.
Red door, one the boot black mentioned.
Bolje mi je Tarkov, mislim, okej, tu ćeš izgubiti gir, ali kako si ga izgubio sledeću partiju ili onu, tamo ćeš nešto naći. Na kraju krajeva uvek možeš par skavara ranova, malo zaradiš para i kraj. A Rust je klasično, mislim, Rust, Ark i ne znam tako te koje još igra, to ti je sve na isti fazon, znaš. Ja sam voleo i igrao sam Ark Survival dosta, ali recimo mene bi Ark zanimao samo, čak smo i snimali s onom mojom ekipom, mene je Ark zanimao samo dok traje to izgradnja i ta organizacija, razumeš. Kad se sve to sredi, ja u Ark nemam sve zajedno sat vremena PvP-a. Mene to nikad nije zanimalo. Mene je zanimalo kako ćemo da napravimo bazu, kako ćemo da se organizujemo. Pa smo smišljali tamo, pa sam s drugarom, drugar je crto na onom milimetarskom papiru, plan, blueprint baze. To je mene zanimalo. Inače, ovo ovako sve ostalo, to je bilo dosadno. I onda obično prekinem posle toga. 3-4 puta smo tako kao ekipa kretali na različitim serverima i onda, znaš, kad se organizujemo, obrstimo celu šumu, obrstimo svo kamenje u krugu od 2 km na mapi i... Nemam problem sa PvP-em ako, znaš, ajde, nije Tarkov baš takav, naravno, ali...
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound
Tarkov
the drum
mi
and holler,
ne smeta
Detlef, I'm
toliko.
coming for you. A bit more finesse, I implore you.
PvP mi nije problem, recimo da... Ranije sam ja igrao i Call of Duty i Battlefield i sve to, znaš. Tu zagineš i respawnaš se i teraj dalje, razumeš. Dobro, Tarkov nije baš takav, ali...
Nice. Ever considered becoming a burglar? Skill like that would come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull.
Brzo opet možda uđeš u novi raid, novi meč, ajde, tako da kažem. Pošto pravim paralelu sad, što se tiče te mehanike, znaš, ti u DayZ-u, ja znam, potrošim 7-8 dana, paziš, maziš taj lik, skupljaš loot. Čak je bila fora, to smo radili u...
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still
Dok još
strong.
nije bio DayZ standalone, mogo si da nađeš onaj šator i onda smo ga u neko veliko žbunje ili...
Let's look around.
Zimzeleno drveće ga postaviš. Bila je neka fora, da nađeš neki piksel da ga postaviš tako da je ono kamufliran, pošto je bio onaj šator kao kamuflaža šator sa tim patternom i onda ga tu staviš i ostavljaš sav loot. I to negde na krajevima mapa, ono, mape, skroz na istoku ili na zapadu ili gore na sever negde ga zakačiš, nađeš neki beč žbunja i tu ga ubaciš, ono. I onda tako igraš i onda bukvalno samo čuješ i samo padneš dole. Znaš, nije mi to, izgubilo mi je to smisa, ono. Tarkov je brži, jebi ga. A opet je fun, zanimljivo je. U suštini i napeto zna da bude i tekako i zajebano, ali jebi ga, zagineš, ono, opremiš se, teraj dalje, ono. A ako si u frci s lovom, malo igraš sa skavom, brzo tu nešto nakupiš, rasprodaješ se. Čekajte. Stani. Opa. Tako je, Vlad. A šta je ovo sada? Treba će nam jedan Great Blue Mutagen. Treba će mi 5 poena. Može. Extra ability slot. To, bato. Aha, znači mora plavi. Pa čekaj, u suštini mogu ja nešto za igni poneti. Maintaining an active shield no longer drains stamina. Aha. Pošto ja imam sada za ard onaj damage isto i sve, mogao bi čak uzeti i ovo nešto. Ili možda za igni, da. Ovo melt armor već imam. A mislio sam u jednom trenutku ovo prebaciti ovde, ali mora mi biti ove boje, plave boje. Eviction note. Nije plaćao rentu.
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime. Somebody fixed this recently. No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
I find these puppets disturbing.
Nice little trinket. Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Somebody fixed this recently.
U suštini, čekaj da vidimo.
Attic, let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around.
Suspicious.
Detlef van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renowed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe.
Neka je neko ucenio da ubije tih 5 ljudi.
The you receive will contain a memento of your failure, your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlef killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Any idea what it could be? Detlef have any enemies?
Indeed. Detlef gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Detlef yourself, whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renowed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came round to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping. In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off perhaps by a bout of Detlef's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Detlef have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Detlef is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Detlef ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renowed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find her.
Even if Renowed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
Da, vidiš, izgleda da je neko kidnapovao tu ženu, devojku, šta li je već, jedina koja ga je u stvari prihvatila tako kakav jeste. I ucenili su ga da treba da ubije tih 5 ljudi tu u Beauclairu.
He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
E sad, ko je, zbog čega?
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more.
Use your Witcher sense to look for clues in the toy shop.
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Tools were used recently. Detloff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
Ove sve žute su...
Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. That Renowed?
I don't know. As I said, I never met her.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though.
Čekaj, ovdje.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac,
Da, to su mete.
Detloff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in...
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely.
Moguće.
The plot thickens.
Da
Just
ga je
a
drugi
hypothesis.
vampir
Wouldn't set my heart
ucenjuje.
on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detloff's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink. And not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detloff's innocence, clearly.
Actually, it is. Detloff's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Detloff.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detloff? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detloff and I both.
Da, a u suštini sad bi trebalo da pronađemo tog koga ucenjuje, u stvari pre svega da pronađemo 900 poena opet. Viš uvijek treba 2000 do sljedećeg levela. Treba da u stvari pronađemo tu njegovu, šta li je već, devojka, žena, ljubavnica.
We've seen the day come when our culture is threatened by the red.
Eko, ovo će biti bliže ako odemo.
There's very soon cultural introduction.
Sad se zakomplikovalo. Evo, Đuksi, za tebe malo. Ako si još živ, odnosno ako ne spavaš.
To be honest, every last man
Otišla je Vivian. Nije rekla s Bogom. Plači, kaže Brezo, Bela i ja ću sa tobom. Otišla je Vivian, nije rekla s Bogom.
Oh, witches.
It's running on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Your Grace.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher. I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Whoa, this is work for a Witcher, not for your guardsmen.
Yet when a Witcher fails, my guardsmen must step in.
Nemam više.
I'll take my best. 40 hardened veterans. No vampire can stand up to that.
40, 50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Yeah, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, They're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free, or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. As soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop!
Da, sad će ovaj ekspert za vino.
Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made the stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saint Retour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint-Real was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Neko je sa dvora izgleda.
Saint-Real. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint-Real, it is Saint-Real. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Evo, zamisli ovog konja kad nosi ovaj lim na guzici ovako.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Ej, da, kad smo već kod Roacha, dobro si me podsjetio. Gde je ono sedlo? Sam ja pokupio to sedlo. A, jeste, evo ga, ovo plus 15 stamina. Imamo ovo sa rogovima, evo ti. Rogonja. Mislim, nije to... Izgledaju kao rogovi, ali to mu štiti uši još. Ali ovaj što ima...
Hunters have attacked the wagon! We must
go! Stay back, your grace! We shall see to this!
Help! Save us! Back, you beast! Save us! Back, you beast!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
They were fortunate.
Thank you. You saved our lives.
Hooray!
Heya!
Nije pun sam keša. 1740.
Tell me more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabrizio.
Dobro. Nakupit će se. Ne sekiram se. Bitno mi je da smo se upgradeovali sada full. Henrietta je
You call
zajebana.
that escorting her illustrious highness? What were you thinking?
Captain, this is not the time for such complaints. As for you, Witcher, next time keep close.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust her illustrious highness was not harmed.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabrizio. I am well.
Your grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabrizio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Saint-Réal?
I am at your service.
Da, treba da vidimo sada eventualno to vino na tom parčetu papira što smo našli tamo u onom toy shopu gde se krije Detlaf, ima mrlju od vina. Who's got access to the vine? How's the vine transported? Ajde ovo.
The Saint-Réal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Samo on ima ključeve od podruma gde se vino krčka, ajde tako da kažem.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
Će imat noćne more, jadan. Možda nije ni kriv, ni dužan. Ajmo, Henrietta. Ana.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Kakva je ovo 3060 Ti? Pa... Da, kakve poince?
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow
Ne, nemoj, isključio sam to.
Benoit said the stain came from the
Što su
1269
ljudi spamali
vintage.
chat sa
Let's
points, ono. Non stop su kuckali, ono, tu komandu, da vide koliko imaju poena. Pa, delimično da, zato što mi je ova 1070 već počela da pravi problema, tako da sam morao da požurim malo sa kupovinom.
Ervelus. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Samo GPU. Samo karticu sam kupio.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Fiorano, Dandelion's favorite, adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Got Pomino over here.
Čekaj da vidim da nije gore možda. Verovatno jeste. Evo ga.
Sanreal, 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Ček, ima i ovdje da se penjemo. Čekaj, Ana. Pomeri se. Gdje je? Ovo je godinu dana ranije.
Sanreal. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
Right here, 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full.
This one is full.
This one's full too. Full. This one's full too.
Kako ide kuckanje?
Full. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sanreal? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Sad, rekao sam ja lepo, sad ćemo snapiti. A ne to.
Got the taps.
Then get to work. Let's broach those barrels.
Ready.
Step aside.
Ona će da pije, ajde. Pa sipaj u čašu, nemoj prosipati.
So?
I'd recognize this taste anywhere. This one is good.
Ajde, gospođo.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio, Let's see what he has to say about it.
Master Fabrizio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sorial. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master
Verovatno
Fabrizio
sledeće
to the dungeon.
nedelje jedan dan ćemo
We must
streamati.
answer for his crime.
Utorak ili
High
sredu.
treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sintrian noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
Dobro. Ovdje ćemo...
Wait a minute.
Make haste. We await only you.
Dobro. Makeovat ćemo haste. Ovdje ćemo, drugari, da završimo ovaj streamić. Au, ne mogu sada da meditiram. Važi, Mičko, hvala što si bio, lepo spavaj. Sad ću i ja uskoro na spavanjac, pa ćemo da nastavimo onda sutra, u stvari već danas, s obzirom da je još malo pa 1 sat. Bit će u 18h, bit će kraći stream, zato što već sutra radim, tako da nećemo moći ovoliko dugo da streamamo, ali... Dobro. Nastavit ćemo dalje ovu main misiju, pa ćemo opet malo raditi side-ove, da vidimo ovo je kod Agatha Christie da je pisala otprilike ovaj main quest u Blood and Wine. Baš me interesuje šta će do kraja biti, ko je blackmailer. Ali moguće da je neko čak i sa korta, ali vidjet ćemo. Ništa društvo, hvala svima na supportu, hvala svima koji su izdržali ovoliko, evo već kao što rekoh, 1 sat ujutru. Hvala Đera na 1000-arci, hvala Muksa, koji već spava, verovatno, na supportu. Bacite like ako niste, imate dole link za Discord FskpZ kanala, možete da se ubacite, da se družimo i tamo. I vidimo se onda sutra u 18h, dalje nastavljamo sa Vičerinijem. O, pa tu je i Dekard, vidi ga čoveče, pa on nije dugo se javljao. Laku noć, Prasići gaming. Prasići gaming. Vidimo se društvo sutra, lepo spavajte, uživajte. Arrivederci. Ćao.